I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Fantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Okay, anyway. Hello everybody, welcome to Metaphor Fantazio demo. I wanted to play this game before it releases on Friday. So that's gonna be very interesting to see how that's gonna go. But yeah, I haven't seen anything really about this game. I've only heard someone talk about it for like 5 minutes and I was like, yep, that's enough, I'm gonna play the demo. So I'll do just that, and then if the stream goes good, I'll transfer the save over and essentially continue the story on Friday. Then we'll have to see how I like the game in the long run. But yeah, so far from the gameplay I've seen from trailers, looks pretty nice, looks pretty cool, and I'm interested to see how this is gonna go. Anyway, so the one thing I wanted to check was, okay, let's see here. I wonder if I should put that all the way up. That definitely needs to go up. We wanna make the FPS count as high as possible. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's see how well the computer can handle this. Display settings, we got borderless, VSync is off. Wow, these guys are actually so far so good. Network functions, yeah. Alright, yeah. So, let's start the game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Let's just go with that.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
I wonder if you
Curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I mean, not really. The effect fantasy has on people is fucking scary sometimes. So you know that's just
More than wishful thinking,
yeah.
more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond.
Not like physically affecting, but like some people get absolutely way too
Own answer still eludes me. But
way too invested in this stuff.
If fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Regicide, hell yeah. I'll go for normal. Like for first playthroughs, usually go normal is the best option. You get the right idea, and then you know, if you want, just make it a bit harder later.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line!
Just want to get stuck like that.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Can I play the game now? I'm watching an anime. Hell yeah.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse.
What the
And
hell?
from the sounds
What?
of it, you're about the same.
Voice acted.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move, hold R2 while moving, to dash, press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed on the bottom of the screen. You can use also the minimap to see which way to go. You can view the tutorials you've seen here before the main menu.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move!
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Force face sight. This ability lets you see the Gallica's senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as an unknown. Prepare your best as you can. Just avoid the enemies.
Watch out! No. Looks like they found us.
And so far, so good.
Look.
Thank you, I'm out of Mexico now.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music playing directly into my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot the BGM is an in-game explanation for BGM.
Over there.
It's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Alright, I guess.
I don't like this. If it's useful, I say grab it. Hurry!
Run for it.
Not good! Run for it!
land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seekers bearer, fantasy empowered. Are you gonna continue? Hear my wish and come forth thy epoch of glory and grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, they're vaping.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask for advice. Press R to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica has always good ideas. Saving.
Whatever will I do?
We're really in the capital now.
Whatever will I do?
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here granted? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear the Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If we were so magical, I doubt you'd have a hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Hell yeah. The church hates us? Fuck yeah. Shady woman. Look, there's an Elda. Even those people are coming for the royal funeral.
You little bastard.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we've passed recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage connects to the city, so hurry up before I put a bounty on your host's head. Now, sir, please have patience. This is a royal funeral approaching. Foot traffic is at an all-time high.
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the grand cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
It seems to me sanctism is the only really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in the in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. And the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Yeah, be careful. They'll get to you too, just like us Paripus. Hell yeah. Is this one of those situations where this is probably one of those situations where like you get to meet all your companions in the same thing, like the shady woman right here? Is probably like I don't know, maybe an antagonist. Who knows? Who knows?
Stop!
And he asks you to step away from the accumulator. That goes to double for your tribe. Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone.
That's terribly unfair. But what is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wastelands. Why? It's all you hear about these days.
Not what I expected.
True, but I read about the Julian's book. I claim aren't any near the royal capital yet. I'm just like,
Ridiculous. Idiot.
you have to believe me. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. The monster was attacking the town and coming now. If that were true, an army would have already been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories. You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, and yet here you are harping on about it.
Peasants.
Damn, everyone's racist. Can I go to this tavern? The hell's an Elda doing here? You ruined my buzz. Alright. Alright, let's just go. Whatever.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends...
Is this someone's ribcage?
Incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
An elder!
Let's head there.
Joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my ass handed to me if I get so much mention it. What's the state army gonna do? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Okay, that's a very interesting loading screen. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an elder, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, so hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Recruitment center. What? Do you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting, bloody hell! What'd be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louis was in power. The mouth of this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. Is there anything else around here?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, there!
I heard that His Majesty has been killed. I could hardly believe my ears, but he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death not caused the disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Santifex Forden, this country will be safe. Alright. An elder, why are you here?
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
Yeah, the anti-aliasing is kind of ass right now.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money. I guess, yeah, I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've always been lucky. Let's go with that. That's gonna be funny.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of the story's protagonist. I don't know, let's go with like Luca or something. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go Jonathan. Hell yeah.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Alright,
I'm
Jonathan.
sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
What a long line. I guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. The tribes don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in front of as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louise. His army is built on merit, so even Paribus stands a chance. Last, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A Paribus I can deal with, but an Elder are right ominous. In God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say whatever he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go around, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting is only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You're enlisting as well. The last star's behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? I'm really a noble. I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but the countryside son of a lord. My family just family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Yeah, join the queue. Is it gonna go tonight? No, I'm okay.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take many different forms, like I saw with the main street.
And take this too.
Royal Royal Capital Vicinity map. There we go.
Oh, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, stripling. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind.
Yo, feet.
Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but
Get them grippers out.
Do you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. all people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So
I don't know about that.
I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Is this like pseudo isekai? Is that what's happening? Yeah, sure, why not? Hell yeah, now it's no longer Traveling Boy, it's Jonathan.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've gotten. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want and press X. Yeah, it's right there.
This place here. Hold on.
There's a fort camp.
Hey, don't forget.
That's where contact should be, so we can find him. Got it. All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Whoops. My controller is being very sussy.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right?
Bruh.
Still a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. It's still the demo, yeah. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Oh, your allies actually run with you. That's really funny. That's actually very cute.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Wait, hold on. Humans are the demons in this?
Damn it.
Oh, that's interesting. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Gretus, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Oh no, they're all breathing. Damn, we're too late, but there's gonna be others. Let's keep on searching.
This is bad.
Damn, we got company. What? What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now, the joint forces strike us. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got Whisper about you. With you here, we might as well get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out our plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand it's just the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in squad battles alongside your allies. You can press square at any time if you use a... yeah, it's completely isolated. You can press triangle anytime if you use square attack to stun enemies first. You'll start the battle with the advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with the square to deplete the enemy's break gauge and appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
All right, let's give him a fight, and we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in squad battles against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend the turn icon. Okay, yeah, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. So yeah, I can call power, magic fire, I can raise defenses, I can yield turn. I love this. Unless can take multiple turn. I mean, it might be. I mean, I don't know yet. This is just this is the first battle I've gone to. Unscathed triumph. I love the battle music in this.
That was the last of them.
We're alive, and I could also ask for. Let's press forward while we still can. I'm guessing I could go here. Oh, there's another one.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, it could get nasty. But if anyone's surprised, we could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using a square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Come on! This is our chance. Let's take them all. The power of not done yet. Let's go.
Let's see.
Burn!
It's very Persona 5 though. like it's got the same like line that goes like zigzag and stuff like that. So. Ooh, I don't know. Hell yeah! I chose that I was very lucky in the character thing. So. This is a tutorial. He's just my ally. He's not a party member. Like, quote unquote.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I'm assuming I can control him later once he he becomes an actual party member. And hell yeah.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Oh.
Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. And of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all the bloody hell. So yeah, everybody's racist in this game. So that's a fun fact, by the way. Yeah, the fairy's very cute. Damned Elda! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's surely not the fault of a human appeared. You must know that surely. Yeah. So Epi. Essentially, the king who tried to unify the entire continent, died. So and there's at least from what I've understood, there's at least 8 tribes in this game, different race tribes. And Eldas who's the player character, they have no significant traits. They don't have horns, they don't have elf ears, they don't have anything. So they are so hated. Everybody hates them. It is everyone might be racist to each other, but everyone some might be racist to other races, but everyone's racist towards Eldas. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Oh no, he did. He did.
Hold on.
Wait. You too. You're perhaps searching for someone. I can't answer that. Yet you can't deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. Let's get to the top of that tower.
How did they see us?
Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got. The power of they die hard. I won't hold back.
Nice, let's go. How do you skip this part? How do you like fast forward that part?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh shit, is there a dog behind me? Oh no, there's a dog's down there. I'm assuming I can get over there this way. Old coin.
This is our chance. I'll give it my forward.
I think it's gonna die. Yeah. This guy uses magic immediately. So.
There are some enemies left.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick. Burn to us.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Come on. We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Oh hell yeah! You actually like get to punch all of them. That's actually very good. That's very good. Do you also like refill all your stuff when you finish? I wonder. No, you don't. Okay, so you don't refill mana or anything once you. Oh wait, what the fuck? Is this one? It's a collectible. It's a collectible. Yeah, it's one of those collectible things, isn't it?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Or not? I don't know. I don't know what that was. it was a tooth. What does the luck say it does? Oh, it increases item drops. You essentially, when you get recruited to the army, they ask you like what you can bring to the table, and I just told them I'm pretty lucky, so I just increased my luck to like 9. So I don't know if that was a good choice, but whatever. The roof is just up ahead. Might have a moment. If I'm honest, I have doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't it just throwing your life away? Why do it if it's impossible, possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance there's even one survivor, then I'll not be able to do the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever you were searching for. I won't let you die up there. I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in situations like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well, then lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew the human from earlier. Give me a minute. Can I, Well, they actually made menu a thing, you know, what is it? I guess I could use this on myself. Oh yeah, let's check the skill screen. Oh wait, no, it was the, no, that was not it. Memorandum? Is it this one? Hell yeah. Yeah, we got the Elder tribe, the 9th tribe. Yeah, so there's 8 continents and there's 9 tribes, and the 9th tribe doesn't even have a land. So, and the whole tribe is condemned by the church, which is really funny. So like we're like the ultimate like underdog, which is so funny. Can I save? I guess I can't save right here, right? Or... No, I guess not. All right. Let's go. Let's explore the rest of the area first before we do anything.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick. Burn to us.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Whatever.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Man being hated by the church is too insane. Yeah, no, the whole race is condemned by the church. So like it's.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
It's a classic JRP. It's a classic like fantasy trope to make the church the bad guys. It's a young and fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing up ahead.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go check out. I'm not gonna run away just yet. I did see a. I guess there's no way to like jump in this game. There was a path over here.
Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Yeah, I mean, if it's fantasy, it's usually like, you know, medieval Europe, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Oh, it's still stunned. Yeah. I mean, okay. No, people say I'm surprised there's still people. You people are still here. Like, people are surprised I'm still alive. Like the race is still going.
Be careful.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
What's with this stupid
Good one, Strong. Still up?
What is with this stupid tooth? Dumbass tooth.
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Revival medicine, hell yes. There's another tooth over here.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. A tough one.
They chose the wrong opponent.
My man wasn't even a canine. Yeah, exactly. It's just a tooth. But yeah, the I mean, it's a very common fantasy trope to make the church like evil, because it's like, you know, if we go by history, the Catholic Church was like had a lot of power back in the back in the day.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Like back in like you know, back in medieval times, because, you know, and stuff like that, and then, you know, eventually they started being like, you know, thrown away. But also Japanese people have a very bad like, you know, like Japan in general in history has had a very bad like kind of like interaction with like, you know, churches or missionaries in general, because, you know, for instance, let me just get these teeth over here. Let's just do that. Oh, it resisted. Okay. So in Samurai Showdown, there's this one enemy with like a huge bowl and called like Amatukusa or something like that. Something like that. It's a weird name that I can't pronounce correctly. And basically they're based off a missionary from that came to Japan and like slaughtered a lot of people because you know, they didn't believe in the faith. So, you know, it's just how it is.
Ready?
It's just how it is sometimes.
Yep.
But that's why you see a lot of the church being the bad guys in Japanese fantasy novels. What am I supposed to do with no mana?
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Now this mission depends on my survival. Let's see here. Damn.
Monster. You're mine.
Damn, we're doing nothing. Are we gonna get one shot? Oh fuck.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this. Let's go.
Let's use fire on it. Oh fuck, it's doing nothing. Oh no, it's a staged.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And
You're
yet...
distracted. You two run.
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Suppose this is it.
what?
Stroll, no!
Please say something.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the fuck? Taking it a bit too literal. But hold on, they have machine hearts? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is essentially just Persona. I forgot that they actually summon personas. Like it's. But that's an interesting way of doing it, I guess. You know, his heart is a microphone. Yeah, exactly. His heart is a microphone. Why is that a thing? I don't know.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Recover.
Wind. All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use this magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting opponent. Weakness. Yeah, it's still got the press turn. It's still got press turn.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Whatever, let's get rid of the leg, I guess then. Notch blade spin. The Homo Gorlio. Now that's funny. Oh, it's not weak on the chest. Okay, I guess it's something else.
can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Do we have to do we have to destroy all the apples?
Is there another way? By this power. Wind!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Yeah, I can't hit the legs anymore, so. Does my basic attack do anything now? Is it still? I wonder.
We don't take out those apple things. You know, maybe there's something I can do.
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Sure, yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
I was doing that already. I don't know what. Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, no, my basic attacks do stuff. That's good. That's good. I should probably heal.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
A tough one.
Oh yeah, I should have just whatever. Whatever.
I won't hold back. Scour. All right. How's that?
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker. Wind.
I feel like the apples might have been weak to like physical or something. That seems like the most like appropriate thing.
Still up?
Yeah, one more hit should do it.
Seeker. Scour.
I got 600 magic.
Not bad.
Oh hell yeah, my persona goes up in rank. I feel like that means that I could change it. Oh boy. I mean, I guess should I just increase the luck all the time? I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's go with this.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Oh, congrats.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
we're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer...
Oops, sorry. I forget that the game pauses itself. What is going on over here? Oh, okay. All right.
Longer? You're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Deadline unknown. Oh boy. Why is the rank so high?
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should be good. Keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Oh, is that an item?
Huh?
What the hell? What does a gold beetle do? No one would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. So every time you camp, you I guess you can walk around and find items. That's neat. That's a neat thing. Like make it a bit more interactive. You can clearly see like some of the effects on like what's it called again? From like Persona 5 and SMT 5 and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of like stuff they've taken from this, you know, the demon. I mean SMT 5 Vengeance, that's the thing. Yeah, SMT 5 Vengeance, I feel like they might have used that as a proof of concept. But also like Persona 5 definitely has a huge inspiration in this game. Never in all my life I've witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is that some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible, if I only had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. You've done fine job delivering that message, lad, but it's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about the power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Highness gave me the honor of being called His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. That night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. What do you want to do? What's the power in you, I wonder? Grias seemed to know something about it. Oh, hey, I want to talk some more. I want to see if I can find more gold beetles. It might be like one per like area. That might
Got it.
Yeah, let's get some rest. Why not?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, You've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Yeah, on Friday. The full game comes out on Friday.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I
Oh yeah,
can.
by the way, this
You've
game
got
has a...
something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
I'll explain after this.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for?
Oh, I didn't know the Vicala trailer comes out tomorrow. How do you know that?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
I mean, yeah, for like, I mean, Tiger Uppercut is still happening, right? I'm not sure, actually. Whatever.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Yo, emo. Emo boy, let's go.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Oh, is it happening?
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, new bond.
Now let's see what manner of story.
Party can now study Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to exchange between archetypes on once unlocked in the Academia. Okay, what the hell? Against the heroic embodiment of Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies as you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of the journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
So I was going about it. Okay, come on.
5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
So okay, no, now I finally get to say it. So all the in-game music is provided by Gallica. So Gallica uses magic to make the in-game music happen. So it's really funny.
That being the case,
the shared reading is gonna try. Yes.
All right.
There's just an in-game exclamation for the music in the game, so it's just very funny that like the fairy is constantly like, okay, yeah, no, we're having a battle. Let's just put this music on.
Don't let your guard down.
We're going through Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yeah. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just up ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
What's the matter? You imagine it, but I can't help but feel that we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, I couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on the edge. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. A large bird known as a corvo. It stalks the prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems where you can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you can move as Shaster if it died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you truly are worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Oh, it's auto-saving. Okay, that's good. There is an auto-save feature. That's very nice. Glumos. Whatever that is. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunts in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. Maybe we'll have on a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just pick a wild dog, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need to impromptu lesson the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords a few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider it as your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up the hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death grips at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. Lower levels will be blue, same level will be yellow, and higher levels will be glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging weaker foes, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. Yeah, this is the cool stuff. I really like this one. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker foe will not force you into squad battles, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when the cursor is over an enemy, you will lock on to the enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can. Yeah.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this. I don't see anything we can't handle.
Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Yeah, so like you don't need to fight weaker enemies. You can just beat the shit out of them and still get all the rewards for it. So yeah, streamlining combat. That's really good. I like that. Oh, that's right. More rules for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against the weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. Alright, so in this situation, use a different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize the tactic. I mean, it's gonna remove the grind. It's just gonna make it faster. That's the thing. But it's like on weaker foes. It's only on weaker foes it's gonna make it faster. So that's what I like.
That being the case.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. What? Okay, that's a bit stupid. Why would restarting be whatever? And then I can just press R2 and immediately just get yeah.
Only one way to find out.
Vitus power. Win. It's still up.
Yeah, because there's no like safe rooms and stuff like that. They kind of what a weird like decision. What a strange decision.
Weak ones. We should be fine.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Seeker. Scour. Still here?
Take this. Not worth us, man.
Okay, not bad at all.
Hell yeah. Probably should have increased magic while I'm at it.
I think
Bouncy bark.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
We have the edge. This could be our chance. Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Held by damage.
We gotta aim
Bruh. Oh no, missing removes. Yeah, it's SMT combat. It's not Persona combat.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
And why I say it's SMT combat means it's good. It's good combat. So. Oh, there's the merchants over here. Let me just.
All right. How's that? This battle's out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Win. Just two left.
Down.
Take this. One remains. See the right one.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back.
There we go.
You hate to see it.
That was the last of them.
Hey, what's up, young peddler? I haven't seen you a lot around this parts. You wouldn't be bandits. You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell, well, at the very least, suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. You know, it's funny to think so. In a desert village like this, I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wipes out the entire town? It's terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? I think I've got a bunch of these. Don't need that.
Now then.
Is there a button to just sell? Oh, I see. I could just do this. Gorlio's hair.
Now then.
Mind trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts all over getting more feral by the day, and when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills to me even when we speak of it. I heard that the monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give it to you at a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials do. Won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. What was the, was it, oh, wait, there's the map button. Yeah. Alright.
As long as we're careful. I think we can find it.
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
I think we could just beat the shit out of it. Yeah, there we go.
No more thugs left.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are
Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Scour. Two remaining.
Take this. Go on. Finish the job. Last one.
Let's
No
take
God.
job, Stroll. Seeker.
You hate to see it.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on.
Hey, great job. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Hell yeah.
No sense leaving it here.
Get ready, everyone.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
In one fell swoop.
Seeker. Win.
Why not?
Down. You've got nothing to worry
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Push through, Dad! This battle's out. Let's go.
Take this. Still standing. Not done yet.
It's stunned, it should be, yeah. There we go.
No more third rest.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Glue moss once again.
Come on!
There we go.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
We should be fine just attacking it for the first round.
Tougher than I thought.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I guess we can like backtrack real quick and sell everything to the guy.
Welcome.
Oh, I can just press that. Okay, I was dumb. I didn't wait a dumb manual way of selling them when there was a huge sell all button. How silly of me.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come to you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
Sorry. I need to change my controller.
Soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Get ready.
Get ready. Jonathan is being targeted. Oh no, I'm being targeted.
Here they come.
Let's yeah, greatly decrease the damage.
What's that? I think something's coming.
I can
Watch
take it.
out!
Yeah, I'll just
No mercy for you.
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage the party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row will deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row will deal less melee, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the key assigned up and down to the party member between rows.
To the rear guard.
So I put myself over here.
Seeker! Scour!
And then I got.
Let's do this. Oh, please. Shite.
Shite.
Seeker! Wind!
Get ready.
Oh, I'm being targeted. I think I can kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come into this place, seeking the riches left within. I happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachments of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must. Must be quick about it.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think you'd there'd be others with business on the abandoned mine. Then why'd you come here of all places? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? The place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than illegal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. You don't have anything. No, you don't. You don't. I'll just get one of those to, you know, get it up. That seems like a waste.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that a magla pill. Oh, I already feel okay. I guess if you once you get to new areas, you like reset your stats. Last Center wiped out the force of the entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed for search for deserters. Somehow we are already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it's best if we really if they consider us dead. Let us push through the mines while we still can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we're being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. Maybe if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Welcome.
Oh, let me just in case, let me just buy like 2 of these.
Thank you.
You know, just one for each. Oh wait, I should probably listen to what this guy has to say. There used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days it's only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm getting lucky to get loose change, but the looks from it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order mines obscure?
Thank you.
Is there any items? Oh, my bad. Well, we can go, right? Yeah, let's just save. Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene. It'd be against their best interest to cause a scene, or is the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Sounds like they won't be a problem. Then are you ready? Yeah, let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let us move with haste. So this is considered a dungeon, I'm assuming?
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working up here? That's the disquieting stillness you feel? Those are the instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
You've trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we'd walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us like a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had a choice, a human. Oh yes, we're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped in the whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We have to fight our way through. Hey, here they come. Stop them here and now.
Amazing.
Oh, they were weaker. They were weaker than me. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, they're literally level 1. Okay.
Stop right there. I can't believe this.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. place. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
It's the captain, isn't it?
What are you doing? Stop right there. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, no items there. I could just look at the minimap, to be honest with.
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears we just what we expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
No, he doesn't need to rip his own heart out.
No, I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Yeah, he has a lot to say.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Scour!
I'm critical hit.
Warrior!
This is so cool.
What a mess.
Taste steel!
I will fight Seeker! Win!
Take this!
Die!
Yeah, figured that was the that should be the call.
Tougher than I thought.
Ah shit, I'm okay, so I'm weak to it.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's go! Scour! A tough one!
This!
Die! 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 You! Die!
I shall vanquish evil!
Don't! Louise!
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I've been using a lot more magic than physical, to be honest, so maybe I should make my character a mage.
Well, that's a new one even for me.
Yo, Tower Kaja, let's go. we've got the SMT, we got the SMT stuff. Okay, yeah, we got Tower Kaja, we got Tetra Break. That's a funny, yeah, Tetra Karn instead of Tetra Break now. Okay.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that?
Yeah, but it's not right. It's not the entire party, Tower Kaja, so it's bad.
You two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
How many is that? It's 8. It's 8 ranks is the max. Hold on. Also, according to this, we can actually deduce how many things we have. So I'm assuming this. Okay, so this was Myro, whatever his name was. This is warrior. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You got 14 different bonds in this game. Feel struck by inspiration. Whoa, nice.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
What, I couldn't shake hands with the fairy? Come on.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Why can't I shake hands with the fairy? They should have animated that. It would have been so funny.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warriors who bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please. This archetype chart shows the power of the connection of the archetypes. You can gain new archetypes by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much heavy burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather MAG from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each of your characters can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying each archetype consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystal. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from here among these. I'd say like physical should be the thing, right? Yeah, I don't know if Seeker is the one we should go for. Can I turn myself into I mean, oh, it changes his main weapon as well? That's pretty cool. I am so confused. Hold on. I mean, I guess can I give myself the mage archetype? That'll be pretty cool. I'll give this to him. Okay, wait, actually. Oh, I get to see all the stuff. We got heat up, we got critical strike, slash boost, hell yeah. What do we got for mage? We got bot, blizz, Conde, magic font, and magic circle. I ordered some food, by the way, so that's gonna be arriving at some point. I mean, going by his like main stuff, I believe Seeker might be the option.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of the wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capability is pale compared to the specialized archetypes. Even so, you will find a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. Favored mag to channel the Seeker. This is the archetype you've chosen. Yeah, give it to him. Why not? I feel like that's...
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worldly wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man within the eye patch. Grievous, feel his resolve, and now let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the voices of past your soul, O worthy soul, who tempers in the anxiety and strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
What did you see?
It's a persona skill tree.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
Man in the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with new archetypes powers. Feel free to experiment now from here on. Yeah, I'd like to give myself... Hold on. Yeah, I'd like to give myself the mage one to like kind of balance it out.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Hold on, let me think about it. What did it just do? Oh, it increases my luck. My strength definitely goes down.
I see.
Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot.
Fascinating. This, all right.
Yeah, let
I'm
me.
counting on you.
Of course.
This animation is goofy as hell. Oh, worthy soul, 10% anxiety and strength that are to pursue knowledge to surpass the natural logic of the world. The soul of the mage.
Really?
More luck, exactly.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yes. And then Stroll can continue being the one. Oh, there's a cat. Hell yeah.
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I am confined here. Yo, hero's incense? What the hell?
Good boy. Ah, how good of you to come.
Lectures? Would you like to know more about? Alright, yeah, and listen.
Worry you?
I'm afraid it's a mystery to me too. What's this? A scroll in the shape of the language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says royal magic at the top. Yeah, before you go, just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Destroying. Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker's archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, that is the only part that I'm able to pursue. It says Taffer, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so. So I can't help but hint to tell you why I feel so uncertain. The game asked for my name, in the beginning before I named my main character, and so like it's. Oh boy. Certain mystery at the top of the enigma makes me wonder what it says. There's a whole like multiverse thing going on in this whole thing. Oh, okay, I see. So this is basically kind of like a tutorial thing. Can I talk to you again? Hell yeah.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed.
Whoa. She's phasing into the wall.
Will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure there will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
I wonder at what spot the demo ends. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Wait, I was supposed to give him the magic one.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is...
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? Enough. We must move on. And lad, I follow your lead now. At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategy.
Hell yeah.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time.
Look!
What's up? Pardon? Hold on. Damn it.
On top of that, he failed to finish us off. We won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
I have no idea what this is all about. I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going around to be around for a while. If you need anything, you need to ask. To see what other players were at, what party formations they used. So if I press this, I get to see everybody else. Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems like it's not that uncommon to go mage for the main character. That's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. He didn't have to choose a security entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen it right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit it. My judgment is dulled, and I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose I'm the only one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on the power of yours. I'll leave it to you on the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission priority is right now. We must reach the Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Let's see here. Ice Chunk, Magic Stone deals 100 damage. That's pretty good. Cures burn for one ally. I feel like that's gonna be very important soon, so let's just get 5 of those.
Now then.
They defied authority and mined illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left on well.
Thank you.
What has this guy got to say? Oh. That was nearly it for me. Sorry if you got dragged into all this. Most of the gods' soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're Apollars, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty is in the air lately. The Galatinos is jiggling around here in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much against them. Fire's our best shot of getting someone in the igniter blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many of them we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is that it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. King's funeral is upon us. We haven't time for look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I'm a pro voice actor. Grand Iron. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mind has felt to strangers lately, not just monsters, but some dangerous magla crystals, and mesmerized by them. Deeper inside are real monsters, didn't I tell you? What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miners were talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority, don't forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully, we're clear? While moving, press up to auto recoveries. Yeah, okay. That's good.
Let's push through. Dad? Let's give him a fight.
Attack. Let's go. Frostbitten waves. Go on. Finish the job.
I won't hold back. Burn. One left.
I shall fight as the...
And it resists. Understandable.
You hate to see it. That's all over. We can relax from now.
We're not alone.
Oh.
We'll hold our ground.
Whoops.
Oh, please.
Yeah, if you're attacked by the dungeon, you'll be forced into squad battles beginning of the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yeah, it resists that. Let's put...
In the name, warrior. Let's wrap this up. Good one, Stroll.
Trivial.
Freeze has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Let's go.
Only one
It's okay.
left.
We can do this.
We're clear.
Come forth, royal soul.
Are you... Yeah, you resist that? Okay. Oh yeah, in 22 hours into Persona 3 and just got to the part where I can do the party member social links. This is with skipping a lot of the story because I had seen it before. Alright.
If I say so myself.
Very cool, very cool. Oh. Oh, I fucking hate that. Hold on. You like this? You like this this menu? This menu is so cool. Ah, it's so cool. Oh, the feet. The feet are the quest. What about calendar? Alright. What about equipment? That's understandable then. Item. Oh, item is the pocket. Okay, skill. Skill is the hand. And that's nothing. What about system? System is the shoes. This demo sucked me into this new IP. Oh yeah. Yeah, this demo is really cool.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Come on. Act fast. And we'll win this.
Oh, that's my doorbell. Give me a second.
Now, let's see. Blades ready, lads? My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can.
All right.
Distancing myself. Closing in. Take this.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Take this! I can't afford. I call upon royal power within!
That'll do.
Keep it up!
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh, what the hell? Yo, that's cool.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I mean, yeah, Dragon Ball games are usually just anime fighters. that's understandable.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad at all.
I'll increase my magic for now. I'll get magic up to 10, then, you know, level up the... Oh, yeah, sure. There we go. Oh, shit. God damn it. So the dodge isn't, like, kind of like that.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
I've got this.
I will fight with pride. I'll get some dish. Me! Better be time for some close combat.
Take this! Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up!
Are you prepared?
Say so myself. I've got you!
Critical hit!
Yo, nice.
Man, Prius is so good. Prius has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Take it! No thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Candling get here. Let's move. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
There we go, old coin. We got our chest. Let's go. Let's open the chest.
Wow, not bad.
Damn, they just took that straight out of like Persona 5 Royale. That's
Let's push through!
That.
This won't stop us.
I should have just gone to squad immediately. Fuck.
It's okay. We can do this.
Now, warrior!
Can you? Oh, damn. I thought they could insta kill.
You can't stop me. Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Take this. I'll go for the kill.
I will fight with pride.
That's just
Dragon Ball RTS game? That sounds fucking hype.
won't take any more.
Not out of this yet!
Heal him.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
We did it.
Let your guard down.
I'm only joking, by the way.
All right. How's that?
The mage attacking is kind of awkward. I don't like how the mage attack works in this.
Hey, good one. Nice find.
Like it's like a AOE thing where I have to like
You've been spotted! On your guard!
I have to like be like very awkwardly like
The enemy saw us!
Dad? I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right.
I knew you could do it.
there we go. What, no friend this time? Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm fairy. Okay. I also forget I have not equipped myself with anything. Like I should have. Yeah. I should have that. Change whose equipment? I thought I was wearing that. Okay, I guess I wasn't. Oh, is it a it looks like it's a what am I going for? Unremarkable charm given by more. I don't know about that. I'm gonna wear that amulet. Why not? I'll see what it does, if it does anything.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
That's not it. That was map was that. Yeah, I've opened everything else. Yeah, we can move on. Not good. This was all enough or not if our way's blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling of getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like at the back of that. Yeah, same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Here's the luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look close to that. There's a gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Yeah, just start the battle. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Let's take heart. Let's go. Fire! Let's keep this up. Okay.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior.
Die hard. Blades ready, lads. I won't hold back. Not bad. Oh, please. Oh.
Freeze. Just two left.
I can't afford to hold back.
This music is so cool. I love this music so much. I love the random man going, hey, no, 9. It's so hype. Also, does hitting a weakness not give the character who hit the weakness another turn, but just adds a counter? Yeah, it's SMT. It's SMT logic. Yeah, it's way better than Persona way because I think it works better. Like because then you have to actually think about your party more. That's just my thing, to be honest. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, when I pause, do I? Oh, when I pause, the my archetype comes out. All right. That's cool. We came from the middle one. We haven't gone to this one yet.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, did those enemies just spawn? Oh, I've already been here. Never mind. I backtracked by accident. No. Always go to the right on the minimap. Always go to the right on the minimap. Yeah, no wonder I got mixed up. Alright. No one needs healing. Yeah. These loading screens are really good though. I love these loading screens.
They saw us. Well done.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah,
These ones aren't messing around.
It's danger.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this. Seeker.
Well, time to test everything out. That's not weak. Maybe weak to this. Yeah, there we go.
Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Blades ready, lads.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Warrior.
Beat the shit out of Stroll.
Cycle sword, finish the
I will fight with pride. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
That should have given a bunch of XP. Yeah, let's go. Passive increased physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, so it gives. Oh, that actually gives a good reason to stack archetypes. All right. I see what the game is doing. You know, it wants you to kind of like play around. Mining uniform. Oh, what did he say there?
What now?
Equipment. Specifically designed, can be purified at a church. Whatever that means. I don't think anyone's gonna purify anything for me because the church, you know, thinks I'm illegal.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, I agree. Mag lapels are useful.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
I guess we can go through here. Oh, it's teeth.
Push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's do this.
Yeah, okay. I managed to punch it before the before they punched us. All right.
I call upon royal power within.
Die hard.
Let's get that.
Steel on the wind. Seeker. Grasping with
Let's take it. Let's go.
That's just what Grius does.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I can't have warrior.
Oh no, actually, sorry about that.
Almost finished.
no need to rush. Seeker. Cycle. One remaining. Seem the right move.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
What?
Oh shit.
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Past turn. Whoops. The past 2 to 3 years have been good for RPGs. Yeah, I agree.
Well, just that strength.
I mean, the hardcore RPG enthusiasts would disagree, to be honest. But you know, because you know they have purity.
How's that?
Oh shit. You know.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Let's just real quick just heal everybody. Oh fuck! I didn't realize it was that close.
You can't stop me.
My bad.
Any means necessary.
I could just heal myself, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. Just heal yourself.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
There's no holding back.
Yeah, exactly. You know, what's the point if your entire what's the point if your entire you know gameplay session isn't pure torment?
Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Grasping wing.
Grius' guard is
Greatest
down.
power.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared? All right, victory is ours.
Hopefully that's the
Like I'm all for having grind in RPGs. Like you know you kind of need to have it because it makes you feel more like you know more powerful, everything like that. You know, yada yada yada. all the cool stuff, but like it's but like streamlining like pointless grinding is what I'm more like, you know, more interested in.
Here we go. Right. Let's do this. I shall vanquish evil, hack and slash and die hard.
Now, let's go.
Psycho.
I'll show you the. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Two remaining.
No need to rush this. Seeker, not this one.
Oh, I'll do this one.
Stay focused.
Much to learn from you.
Bruh. Am I weak to physical? That would explain why I need to be here.
I shall warrior. Now, let's see.
Yeah, no, all the enemies are new. These are I mean some of the skills are still are like similar, like Tarakaja and stuff like that. But for like how it is, this is a very interesting mixture of like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona's like kind of like, you know, gameplay, where like, you know, you have your party, and then you can change their like you can change their what's it called their stuff. So like you can like affect Magatsushi in this game, like what Magatsu you have and stuff like that, and then you still have your persona and stuff like that. It's a very, like, so far from what I've seen, it's a very deep system that I am enjoying a lot. So far. Let's do that. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, to be honest, you could just make it make it different name spells and just have icons, like how they do with, you know, how they do with like in games nowadays. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just on the room. Back in its sanctum, I learned that the fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe you can get some rest in there? Oh, there's safe rooms? Alright.
Hey.
Does this seem like the ideal place to rest? I'm just wondering why the Magla thinner they're here. I couldn't tell you much, but it's just feeling I get. Yeah, this is essentially they took like the framework of Persona 5. They took the, in my opinion, the way better like fighting system of SMT and stuff like that, and then I've yet to see the difficulty be at a point where I need to like debuff myself, or like, I mean, debuff enemies and stuff like that, but I feel like that might ramp up once, you know, the prologue ends, you know, after the demo, stuff like that.
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I've never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details on that, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are a result of the thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Keep moving once we get on some rest. Scoop, did you play the demo to the end?
Let's go.
Did you play the demo to the end, or did you just try it out? Okay, how long is the demo? Like, how close am I to the end of the demo right now? Sort of the end. Sell all, buy. Yeah, we can do that. Let's buy a few ice chunks while we're at it, just in case. You have 2 to 3 more hours? Okay. Okay, I'll take a break and eat my food in the middle of this. Continue to stream, I guess. It's the prologue, so. Yeah, I got some food. I ordered some food, so it's a burger.
What's it? All right.
I got burger. Oh boy. You see the glow of great crystal with a stranger monster in front of it. I've never seen
anything like it.
Oh, it's voice acted.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Are you prepared?
Let's go. Cycle.
Yeah, I would expect that. What about that? No? Okay. Everyone in the front row is being targeted.
I shall vanquish evil.
Sure. Then raise your defense. You can back off. I probably shouldn't have done that.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of just staying on the defensive.
Whoa.
Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Closing in.
Someone heal
Let's
him.
go. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power.
So I'm guessing everyone needs to back off in this situation.
Warrior, hack and slash.
Blade the power of heroes. Not this one.
The bots. Oh boy.
Oh, you've done it.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let's see.
Someone heal him.
That's not gonna help.
Take it. Helpful as ever.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Nice. Now.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. No, not
Yo, shit.
Get up.
Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Atlas actually learning that ending the game if the MC dies is not a good thing.
No holding back.
Hyper. The front row is being targeted.
Falling back.
He could use some healing.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. Nice. It didn't work.
Focus.
Ah, fuck. I should have just passed. No.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Damn.
I'll handle this.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Nice dodge.
Nice, perfect.
Get you with that.
Seeker.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, there's really no point in having Rolf like that far. Also, it's just might as well let's use him as a healer. Powerful strike.
Trivial.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Not done
No
yet.
need to rush this.
Yeah, just use an item, I guess. Fairy dust.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Let's go. Freeze.
Focus.
Fucking hell. That's fine.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Now, the power of heroes. Take this, still standing.
I'm made. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Not done yet.
Front row is being targeted. Okay. You're in the back row anyway. That's fine. Let's...
I'll show you the
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm counting on you.
Withdrawing.
I shall vanquish evil. Yeah, it's so true.
I'll cut you. They die hard.
Blade dread any means necessary.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Time to go offensive. No holding back.
Okay, I see now. That's the first knowledge check. That is the first skill check you get. That is by far a skill check if I've ever seen one. Like it's more focused on the
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You got this.
Oh damn it! I thought the thing would continue longer. I'll eat the same time as the cutscenes are happening. We are running out of everything.
What now? All right. How's that? Come on.
Take this.
Really?
Who is it? Let's see. Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. Not something I'd hoped for or stumbled upon, but I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from legend? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. Cool. Can I fight the dragon?
Look.
This mine taps the magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side. That we caught it slumbering like this, we can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sort of things. There's a chest behind it. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake just the way it goes, and so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have its fill for it. You're making it sound like kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make a decision lightly, Jonathan. On that note, let's push on quietly now. If I do mean that. We wake the thing up, we're in for a fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here. If they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance. Why is there stealth mechanics in an RPG?
let's go.
Like very, very.
Don't panic.
Oh my god. It's a 4 stealth section. Can I? I need to. I wanna save.
What now?
Can I save? No, I can't. I wanna. Can I go behind the dragon? I wanna go behind the dragon.
Got it?
I'll do it. I think the autosave has kept me safe for now. Hell yeah. I saw a nice chest behind it. I need to get to that chest. I'm gonna kill myself. Give me a second. Let's go.
No, stop.
Fuck. I woke up.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good, just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything.
They all
Racing to strike. Stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
I mean, it is a fire one, so.
I'll cut you down. No need to rush this. Seeker, grasping wing.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior.
Bruh.
I won't hold back. Not this one. Any means necessary.
I'll get some dish. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Braced and ready.
Nice, nice, nice. Perfect.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
I won't hold back.
I won't hold back.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Changing stance.
Bruh.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, warrior, hack and slash.
The power of heroes.
Thanks. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior! Oh, please!
I still stand. Any means necessary.
Yeah, keep myself alive. I'm the only one with the weakness on it.
I call upon royal power within.
Seeker. Maybe not the power of heroes.
You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back. They die hard.
Any means necessary.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Someone heal him.
This should work.
I owe you.
That's fine. I can take that. All right, good.
I call upon royal power within.
No need to rush this. Seeker. Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
Let's see. Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Trivial.
Okay, so tail swipe only hits the front row. That's good to know. That's good to know.
They won't hold back.
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Troll, you gotta aim better.
Troll, please. Troll. Oh my fucking god.
Can't give up now. You're barely holding
I won't hold mine.
Gotta heal up quick!
Dying won't do us any good.
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, let's go. Nom, 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 nom.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm the fucking best. Let's go.
I admit, it feels good to...
Didn't think I had anything left to learn. I still have much to learn.
Yeah, get out of here.
Well...
My heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier.
Hey!
But look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Hell yeah, it is.
Whoa! That's what I call treasure!
Oh.
What now?
Oh. Damn, what an upgrade. That was a... I mean, they didn't... I guess they didn't make the dragon fight like... They made the dragon fight doable for a reason, so... Anyway, glad to see stealth is optional in this kind of game where, you know... Stealth is, you know... Kind of annoying. I would have, you know... I would have murdered somebody. Are we out?
Look.
Isn't that the exit? We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
Oh, is the dragon back?
Look!
What the?
What's going on here?
No, stop.
A cave in. If you value your life, run. A forced running section? Okay. They really added everything into this game.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself! I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Oh, weather effects. Alright.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Alright, I've eaten my burger.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
This
His Highness survived the attack.
The music.
The curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
The, what's it called? What, I can't explore the area around me? See if I can find any gold beetles? I'll give my own theory on what the story's gonna be after this, but like after the demo's done. I have a pretty good theory on how it's gonna go. Or like what the plot is gonna be.
Time for bed.
I'm not reading these. Sorry.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well...
Why do I have 6 messages on my Discord? What's happening? What is going on? Hold on a second. Partnered events, self-promotion. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation.
I wish it didn't pause the game when I tapped out, but you know, it is what it is. I still have one
The royal
more.
funeral draws ever closer.
4 days remaining.
4 days remain.
Good.
King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Trad.
This place here.
Only to catch a carriage soon if you want to make it to the royal capital. You can wait no longer. Are you ready? Look at the map longer. Can I...
This place here.
Wow. Man, this is a huge map. Why does the octopus have a human face?
This...
Let's go.
Great.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Who are thou? Oh, Anelda again? Oh, it's the same one that was talking about earlier. Also, is this Arctic glass shards just floating around everywhere? That's just how the game world is, baby.
Hey.
This is Persona, but Power Rangers Persona. That they embody the the thing. This is Persona but racist. I think that's the best way to describe it. I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city's most dangerous venture, unless you have the Gauntlet Runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcome to people of your tribe.
Now then.
Just pathetic.
An Elda, how pitiful.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. And where's the inn? I suppose you should ask around. Is this guy dead? Holy shit, he is. The fella's just dead.
Do you need something?
Only bad folk there, you know. You got any more? You know the narrow alley right behind the gallows. You go down that way, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Pompous man? Whoa, he's got a portrait. That accursed landlord. Oh shit. Hey, fancy a riddle? We're one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country. I don't know. I mean, he has a male voice, so I don't know.
That's right.
The people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you into the cesspool of this shitty?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might you have there? I hope Tanaka is in this game. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last in the DL was decided to be all. It's not often you get to see such a pathetic cowering. Yeah, so Theta, there's like 9 different races in this game, and everyone's racist towards each other, but everybody hates my character, like, personally. Everybody just hates my character because we have nothing special about us.
What am I supposed to do here?
It's sick.
Got a moment?
You are so, like, my character is so normal that everyone's like, holy shit, you were disgusting. Get away from me. Don't look at me, damn Elda.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it? Hey, you there!
What are you doing? This ain't hold on, an Elda. I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around you, mate. The people who gather here have something in common. An elder like you, pirates like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we're all been through some of the ringer we have.
Oh.
Grius, we have all heard all the soldiers at the fort got allied, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Hey, don't worry, nearly all Sunshade Row is in your debt. None of us will go running around our mouths now.
This place.
Got it.
Finding a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Yo.
Papa, welcome home.
Yo, he's the dad.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Yo, his wife. A woog.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you.
How?
This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Yeah, Rose, I think I'm in love.
Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Fabienne is my future wife now.
Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Aw.
Oh,
But also they're not the same race. So yeah, so Grius is a whatever it was. It was like small elf ears. She has angel wings, and then the woman is a furry. so interesting. Maybe an adoptive daughter, huh? Mayhaps.
I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedle. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
I have fancy powers for this, all right?
The man's gonna die.
It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This.
I haven't even done a bond with him. I've just given him a persona basically.
Against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely.
Stop raising so many death flags, please. There's so many death flags being raised.
Much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Hey, what's up? What's up? Haha. Gria's gonna go some way back. Huh, interesting. Let me just consult my memorandum real quick. Fabia and Vulpes, proprietors of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern inn located. Beautiful Paribus woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. What, common law marriage? Interesting. Maria, Grace's daughter, part Roag, part Ishkia. She lives at the Hushed. Wait, hold on. So we got Roag, a tribe whose members long lifespans, some living more than twice as the average. Other tribes, they. And then we got. That's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. Whatever. Common law marriage is a marriage without ceremony. Oh yeah. So yeah, basically go into the what's it called? What's it called? I forget what it's called. Oh hey, look, she actually sits on your what's it called, your shoulder. If you stop moving. that's cute. Oh, I can walk around with her. Oh, that's really cute. What does he have a box on his head? What's up with this guy? Anyway.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh.
Oh no, it's even worse. She's British.
Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
She's British. No, the worst type. Oh no.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
I did a very good job, Mum. Mummy. I swear on my mum.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots
It's
of
almost like it's an allegory to the Middle Ages. What the fuck?
I like when people say I'm clever.
Wait, hold on.
So I've got to work really, really hard.
It's almost like it's a metaphor. Anyway.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Why did they make the fairy wear blue, like light blue and yellow as an outfit? That's it's been bothering me every single time I've seen it.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
You ain't no Nanako, but you're pretty good as well. You know, I'm already having pretty good vibes. You know, you could be less British. I'm not sure. I'm just kidding.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the
Excuse me,
virtue
hold on.
of the healer.
The pure-hearted maiden Maria? Is this a biblical allegory or a biblical metaphor?
May awaken.
Hell yeah, a new bond. What do I get from her?
Thank you.
Oh, a healer. Great vegetables. Yeah, so we get the healer archetype. That's cool. Hell yeah.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
Great
It'd
vegetables.
be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Great vegetables. Hey Maria, have you heard of a
Try
Juness?
to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict.
Every day is great at your Juness.
All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
So I always found this funny. Like so the game starts off with asking my name, and then it turns like my world as a fantasy world in this world. So they're using our society as a framework on how to build their society. And it's like,
Wow. Where is this place?
but it's a very utopia-istic like ideal, like, you know, like, oh yeah, and nobody's being like, nobody is like this, like it says like, oh, this society has no discrimination, no anything like that. It's like, yeah, I wish it didn't. But you know, that's just how human beings are sometimes. But then again, humans are the enemies in this game. So what does that say?
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish
I don't know about homeless people too.
Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
I think the demo's probably gonna end after this. Like after this event.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Another death flag raised. Old man's gonna die.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
The one thing I really wanna like kind of you know, applaud Atlas for doing is that they made the auto dialogue snappy. Like whenever like immediately when the dialogue ends, instantly the next one. There's no downtime in between lines, like in a sense, because the downtime is in the beginning of the sentence and not at the end, and that makes it flow a bit better in my opinion. Like the issue I have with SMT5 in general is like when you have the dialogue on auto, so I don't need to press anything. It's very slow. You know, it's a lot of slow talking, and then they just wait and stare at the camera for a while, and then it continues.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah.
What is it?
My bottle's gone too. I'm gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. And there's.
Huh.
I did find a new power. Yeah. Let's see.
Now, where was I?
So, is he just gonna stare there while I just read my book and go into a trance? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize it's sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes, I've a task I'd like to undertake.
What?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, you may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are long forgotten. They're largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means
A hero standing in is no hero at all, but a simply dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are buried beneath the history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach the ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall be to be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my own novel.
because you see,
Researching this is vital for me. For our first task, I'd like to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain that the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you, and there's to say that the outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Please.
You need to complete the task and speak to me.
Yeah.
Wow. Hold on. It's probably gonna end after the funeral, so it's not ending just here yet. Chance to encounter often spurs the heroes to grow and indeed change the very world around them, and we share fantasy ideals. Surely I too will share in this growth, and when that happens, my memories may gradually return, and the king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the kings confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you where you'd like. In this way, you can encounters with others will be more of a source than greater strength. Oh, that's cool.
Regards.
So the archetype is better to be used as a way to like as like, you know, like, oh, I need this kind of what's it called, this kind of resistance and stuff like that. So yeah. Do I have that? Yeah, I could give a day to like something. That's pretty cool. Stroll has magic. Yeah, get heat up and stuff like that. Okay, for instance, let's try a day. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I can take Cyclone.
This could work.
And now my mage has basically Cyclone now as well. So pretty cool. $1,000? Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. What's up with the heart?
This power.
Uh-huh. Oh, I need. Okay, so yeah, so you evolve the power, and then once it's there. Oh, I see. So you need to get a deeper connection with that, and interesting.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. Oh, hey, there's Hama. And Kunda, and Medi, and Patra. Why is it Medi and not Media? But, you know, whatever. Whatever.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength, if thou art prepared to reach out hand to anyone in need, even in midst chaos of battle, I should bestow upon you our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really? I found new power.
All right.
I'll not do that just yet because I'm not sure if I want this actually. Since I've already got this, I can just switch back, right? I can just switch back, and nothing's gonna be the worst. It has better physical though, but I did kind of make my magic better. I feel like I should stick with this for now. Let's just stick with this for now. What does that mean?
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Who can I pet the cat?
That's a good kitty.
Hell yeah. I should raise to rank 10. Oh, I see. So maybe I should have it on me then.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
All right, whatever. And in this case, maybe having this is probably a good idea. There goes a lot of stuff. Oh, they're different color for different people. I see. So everything's kind of like yellowish for Stroll. Interesting. All right.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Whoop.
Sawed off.
Oh.
Is this procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they bring a king near the street full of Paripus. Whoa, there, hold on now. Is that an Elder over there? Don't stare or I can feel my skin crawling.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me and she said I don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Paripus is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like that. Weird ears and no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? What's up with this dude?
You've come at a good time.
Hey, now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm not a thief, but the sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked some of that MAG from finding monsters, you know, right? Yeah. If you're not using it, then let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctinus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? A pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though. Yeah, I mean, what are you selling? Let's just... Why not? It's more favorable on days when the weather is bad.
Nothing to sell, are you?
I mean, sure, I mean... Oh, okay. Interesting. So there's a quote-unquote stock market in this? Like a very, very bad stock market, mind you, but like... A stock market nonetheless.
Hello there.
Well, if you know what's being out today, I got to close up shop soon tomorrow on my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, going on with it, mate. Let's see here. This definitely would be better. Let's go with apprentice mace.
Yeah. Now then.
Oh, there's an armor shop right here. An armor shop.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Yeah, let me see what I can buy here. Iron mail. I mean, yeah, that would be definitely a good purchase. Give us magic 2. Definitely give it to you. And then you can probably... Yeah, I haven't purified that yet. I'm not gonna buy myself anything yet. So I'm just gonna upgrade that. He's already... I mean, he's already got a pretty good... Yeah, he's got the dragon indication. Indignation.
Hey? And what is it you want?
You want to look twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad anyway. You're making a purchase. What have you got? Ooh, shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Medicine. I've only got... I don't want to waste too much. There we go.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Oh, an elder, stay away from me.
Stay there.
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad.
Dear me.
Stay there.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respect to His Majesty. What are you selling? You're selling meat? A cooking ingredient? What the hell? Alright.
Amazing.
What about this liquid shop person?
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in the morning for the king and all. Can clean water drawn from well. Cooking ingredient. Restores 30 MP to one ally. Interesting. Thank you very much. I will not be doing anything.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. Wait, not yet, not yet, not yet. I want to explore.
Oh, dear me.
All right then.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, there's the recruitment center. Where am I? I lost my my place. Where am I? Okay, there I am. This is not where I wanted to go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I guess. Oh, hey. It's Catherine from Catherine. I wonder what's it like inside. It's the pink Catherine.
Got it? All right.
Let's find out somewhere out of sight so we can exchange. So we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
The call! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
Rip.
I warned you.
R.I.P.
This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Okay, so what's it called? He's not allowed to kill Luis because Luis is a king candidate. But he's not a king candidate, so he like his death really meant nothing. Like as he said, you know, I have deemed these the candidates.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party member hosts inflict anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into a battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies affected with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourself. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Hit rate now 100%. Oh boy.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's heal her! Light!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please!
I was no longer anxious.
Come forth, royal soul!
I shall fight as the noble warrior. I'll cut you down.
I will fight with... Ah!
Oh, I got a crit.
Play. did that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
The problem is, damn it, there's no way up. Seek another path. I should ascend from here. God, I will catch up. Those meet again above. Fight well and do not be reckless.
Okay.
I get why they kind of like made it a quest to do the healer type. You know, it seems to be extremely good right now. I wonder what's that about. Oh, okay.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I find it kind of ironic how the healer is extremely good in like attacking. I'm not saying they might have overtuned it, but it is getting very close to that. Not gonna lie. Anyway, this seems like the first dungeon, like full-on dungeon of the game. So I'm wondering if the demo's probably gonna end after this. Breezer Igniter, simple wind igniter, enables single target wind skill. Oh.
What now?
Whoa. Let's see here. I forgot to completely change this one. I think it's endurance 3. I mean, I think it's good to have. So yeah, igniters give you like one time magic, I'm assuming, and then or like give you like extra magic you can use. Can't get up there. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to.
Blast! No!
The damn necromancer. We can't just let them be. Come on, we have to help. I was one-shotting these guys. Why do I... Whatever.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this
Face us! The power, Vida's power!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I need to find the battle music in on YouTube after this because it's actually like it sounds like a really good
Understood.
it makes really good workout music like unironically. Imagine just lifting weights and you just hear in your ears.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on!
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked. Hard. Keep the pressure on.
Can't get out, help me. A child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, you found something.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Hell yeah, chest. Let's go.
All right. Hey, you found something.
I need to actually check. Let me check real quick what that incense does. Increases archetype experience by 100. Increases max HP by 5. And I can use it on each one. Oh, interesting. I'll save those up.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
Or are people struggling to get away? We can just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there's likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
This is a sorry mess that the royal funerals led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. The mad subordinate of his, he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt. To offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will be bent to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is up ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
Is there anything this way? No? Okay. I'd be joking, that thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that.
Interesting build-up for
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvin Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however.
I love that face she's doing.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
And I love how long her ears are. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, there's like different versions of elves in this. It seems.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Yeah.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate at daily at any coronation rock, where the leading candidate's faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Popularity rank 8121. As of yet, though, as of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In times to come, you'll judge if thou art worthy vessel. The true kings who people would choose must be a combination of the heroes of Eld. If thou should use thy power, it is meant to be the path will be open before thee. Use the strength for justice to save people from this realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. It's true that under King's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think just stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. What is it? Yeah, these guys already stopped. So many conversations around me.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy. You dare call such a thing? I'll have you know, the biggest face on there is His Eminence, the Santifex Forden. It seems that the faces of the people supported by the citizens across the country, just as Majesty in the sky said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who have gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous, as if Lewis could ever gain enough support to be a part of His Eminence. Forget the rock, is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier. Disgusting human. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What if it happens to Closure? How has His Majesty's funerals come to this?
You little bastard, you. What is it?
You little bastard. You fucking bastard.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute,
In the end, it's someone else's problem. You're sad,
All right.
No Lucas, but that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather here avoided disturbing the dead, but we can't let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
All right.
Now, where was I?
I don't need to go to the academia right now.
Look.
Ready?
Oh, then we're stuck in a dungeon after that. Yeah, I saved. I should be fine.
Doesn't it seem like...
Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steal ourselves. Move on. This is the only way left open for us.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
This is also locked. Yeah. Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, we need to go in anyway. There's really no other option.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alsace. Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please. this is the price of my failure, then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
Hell yeah.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on the party member. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Synthetic skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal knights!
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
Oh, it skips both if only one. That's
Come forth, royal soul!
I stand ready for all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
The power of healing.
no synthesis available for use. Okay.
Here, let's meet.
Only a flesh wound. Allies, together!
I'm counting on you! I shall vanquish evil.
You gotta aim better than
Damn. Yeah, it's a taunt skill, does it? It's taunt skill all the time. It's
like poetry in motion.
I won't hold back.
very basic. I mean, the taunt skills are always been a thing, so.
This won't do.
71.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
This but a flesh wound.
He's dead.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do. I feel stronger.
Oh, actually, that's a really good one to actually get up to. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not?
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment.
Damn.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard...
No, the prince is different than Luis.
Allow me to lend my blade.
The prince is a child.
If we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you.
Yeah, but my character is roughly the same age as Luis. I mean, not Luis. Notley is the same age as the prince.
Then let us be bound
Like-
in both purpose and trust.
The
My life is your
picture
shield,
the picture
and my
you see
blade
when the
is your
day
strength.
ends is the prince in like afflicted by the curse.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here,
Hand.
this is the prince.
Yeah, look, there it is. There's the prince.
Royal Highness. He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're basically Pixie in this game, so you're based as hell.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I need a mod which just turns Gallica into Pixie. she's already got the clothing, so yeah.
Not the past. Well, you should get some rest tonight. Let's rest. What? Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget.
They just say like, oh, this is where the demo ends. That's how they do it.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolution.
I can check like how long a what's it called
Yet
a playthrough of this is.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Hell yeah. Alright, some person played it for 8 hours, another person played it for 4 hours.
There's one more
There's also 5 hours.
You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book.
Seems like 5 hours might be the
We may not
average.
always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you?
Hell yeah.
You'll find him a most helpful companion.
You get to pet the cat.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Oh shit. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. This shoulder couldn't possibly shrivel all of it. More importantly, rather complicated seeming spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of Royal Scepter, and the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. I get to pet the cat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, surely before the day of calamity he's warned about. I don't know what is plotting, but I don't want nothing more than to foil it.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this power, strange power. Once we take the field again, I would like to look for another for orders. You seem best suited for task. That is the role you've been serving us thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Jonathan? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to Cathedral, yours is the final say, but we're better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Is the demo gonna end once I finish the Cathedral? Deadline is on the 21st. 10 days left.
Question mark.
The mission... Oh yeah, so it is just Persona.
Hey there.
I was thinking Grand Trad is just huge. All just running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking you got his highness sword, right? Maybe you should do something cool with it. Maria said that sword was forged in Magala. With a little magic I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating it. Oh hell yeah, no, actually this game is base as hell.
Congratulations on your progress thus far.
There it is.
What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
So yeah, I can still play it for now. I think I'm gonna end the demo though, but like, this is so cool. No, actually, I'm a big fan of wuxia novels. So being able to just fucking slide around on your sword is so cool. Yeah, I think I might just end the demo right here. Oh hell yeah. What do you would do if you cut yourself? This is so funny. That's so funny. Anyway, hopefully I can... I mean, it did say I can transfer my save over. I'll definitely, when the game comes out, I will transfer this. I will try to transfer the save over, and once that's done, I will do that. But for now, I will just I'll real quick end the game here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back and end the stream. Like go through a few things before ending the stream. Then, so yeah, BRB. I'll just bring out this, I guess. Anyway, be right back. All right, I'm back. So, yeah. So that was a really cool demo. No, definitely a game I'm going to play. It's definitely it's got like so first thing is that it's got the persona like kind of like pacing. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna lift my camera just a bit higher. There we go. It's got persona pacing. But hold on. Just 1 second. I need to double check all of this. There we go. I could have just done this. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, so it's got SMT, it's got like SMT-esque combat, but it's got persona like mechanics in terms of like the day thing, the deadlines and stuff like that. So there's a lot of like it's a lot of mixtures of both systems, which I really like. I really enjoy. Not only that, it's got a really good soundtrack. it's a really good soundtrack. I will hold on just 1 second. I'll drop this open. So yeah, the battle theme for the game is extremely funny. Oh, let's see. It was metaphor Fantazio battle theme. I can just move my controller away. That's the one from 5. Yeah, here we go. I like the start. Yeah, and then we start off and it's like okay, and then. It's so cool. Yeah, there's the cat. I don't know what Bro is saying, but keep saying. Oh, it's so true. but it's such a good. It's like they want to go for like a very very orchestra type of like, you know, like a choir, like a battle choir kind of feel. There's a lot of battle choir feels in the in the stuff, and everything feels way more important than it should be. Like I'm just beating the shit out of skeletons, and it's just blaring in my, like some dude is just doing fucking like gothic chants in the background, just going, hey, hello. Like it's so good. It's such a good theme. I fucking love it. I love it so much. There's also battle theme too. Sorry about that. It's the same theme. You get it? It's the same thing. You got the Godric chants in there, or whatever it's called. Oh, it's so cool. But yeah, the only downside for the game, in my honest opinion, is I mean, I could just open Steam for this, to be honest. The only downside, in my honest opinion, is this, which is that it is a whopping €70 for the base game. Not, you know, not the coolest thing in my opinion. And then, you know, look, like, okay, here's my hot take. I mean, not really hot take, but so we've got the anniversary edition here. You know, pretty cool. Like, pretty cool. The only issue is this is all digital. Now, if I were to own a PS5, I only have a PS4, which is in that white box right over there. It's in there. It's in that white box right there. I don't use it, so. But let's say if I did go for Metaphor, Fantazio, PS4 collector's edition, or whatever it's called. Like this thing. Shit, hold on. Where is it again? Yeah, we got the digital deluxe edition, but then we've got this one. Now, this is physical. Everything here is physical. Like, why cannot the PC version get a physical? Like, just mail it to me. I don't fucking care. Like, I want a physical art book, and I want that, but I don't want to buy the game 2 times. That's it. That's the thing. Like, I am all for like, you know, having art books, having cool shit. But holy fuck. Like, you are really gonna, like, I don't care about the steelbook. I really like the art book though. I want the art book by itself. But no, I can't have that. No. I only get the digital one because I play on PC. You yucky, disgusting. I'm down to pay the shipping costs. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Like, the thing is that I would, like, hold on. It's for like PlayStation, right? And then if you go Steam, hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, this is the physical, like, yeah, it says you can't get this currently. Only the PS5 version, by the way. I did see somewhere there was yeah, here we go. Restocked. What do we got? Let me guess. Okay, yeah. Wow, the Xbox version is currently on stock, huh? Oh, interesting. But yeah, it's I like, if anything, I would be down to just being like, hey, anybody want the game for 50 euros? And then I'm like, I buy this, and it's like, if you have an Xbox, I'll just give it to you for 50 euros. Like, you get it for cheaper than the actual game is. Like, because I don't want to play. I do one, I do not have an Xbox Series X. And two, I don't have a PS5, so I can't buy either of the other versions. But I do have a PC, which doesn't get the physical stuff. It's, but yeah, that's funny. That's interesting. But yeah, oh yeah, that's the boss you're gonna have to fight when when you get to the plaza. I wonder how they spoiled that in the thing. Which is it's based off that one what's it called, that one painting. But yeah. There's cool stuff. Cool game, very cool game. I do recommend you get it. If you can't afford it, do what you do. But wait for sale then. And that's also another option. Sega is at least somewhat good with going on sale pretty quickly. Like, they wait for like the first few months, maybe like after like 3 months it goes on like a 20% sale at most. So yeah. Oh man, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Metaphor, man. The funniest part is, I think, hold on, let me go back to the PC version real quick. You notice something interesting about this? So let me just open this, let me open the picture up in a different one, and I'll go to like a PlayStation version. Yeah, here we go. All right, so this is actually what I want. This is a physical version. But the funniest thing is, it has it gives you a steel cover for nothing, because there is no disc. That right there is a PC code. That is a Steam code. That is a Steam code right there. And you've got the, like, just have a different, like, make the steelbook like for like the soundtrack or something like that. Why is the steelbook even a thing? Fuck. Oh man. But yeah. Yeah, it's, oh man. Oh fuck. Anyway. Let me check the Steam page real quick. Yeah, we got a digital art book. Oh, how fun. Anyway, what's over here? Oh, we got art book. Very cool. And the worst part is, if I go to like German Amazon, which is closest Amazon that Finland has, we don't have our own Amazon here. And then I search up Metaphor, re Fantazio. Like that. And then oh hey, is this, hey, this is available. I can get the steel book that has nothing in it. Does it have a disc? That would be so cool. No, it's just code in a box. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh man, I wonder if they have the collector's edition here. Do you have the collector's edition? Yo. No, that's the fucking steelbook edition. Never mind. Huh. I thought I had something cool, in my hands, but no, I just get a shitty, what's it called, steelbook that has no value. Very cool. Very cool. I get to have a steelbook to house my code for my Steam thing, my one-time use code. Oh yeah. It is cool to see that they do sell this though. Like, I am surprised that this is still like being sold. Is that Iron Mouse? Oh, it is. Huh. And there's a lot of Iron Mouse emotes you've been using. But yeah, very cool indeed. I like how it's 64-bit. It's like, yeah, you need to have a 64-bit. Like, you need to actually not be on Windows XP anymore, dude. Oh hell yeah, that's the best. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Is this on stock? Let me check. I don't think these guys sell it. Play Asia, you son of a bitch. What the hell? Hotel Life? What is this? What the hell is this? I mean, I'm just saying. By the way, I made a new mod recently. I haven't actually shown it off to you, but I did upload it to Game Banana. So so in Game Banana, you know, there's some mods here, and I wonder what that means. Owned. Yeah, so I made a mod which removes rank icons from the game. So when you like the only issue is it doesn't remove the number, so it just reads 5 now on the thing. But yeah, when you go in the game, you just have nothing. Yeah, it's mine. Yeah, I mean it's a distraction in my opinion. Like the thing is, like, when you listen to people talk and stuff like that, they're like, oh yeah, I need to get that pink square, I need to get that S rank, I need to get that S++ rank, and I'm like, okay, it's clear that, you know, ranked is the most popular mode, or like the most like populated mode, but people are obsessed about their rank too much, and I usually get demotivated if I see a person who's higher ranked than me. So what I do is I get rid of it. That's why casual queue is so much fun, because you never know how good your opponent is unless they put it on their profile badge. So, fun fact. But yeah, this is yeah, this was my mod. I literally made this, and it's it. And do you think this is possible? Just have that one that only removes the colored boxes. I'm alright with seeing other stuff, but I'm having to see colored box fluctuate is way more nerve wracking, especially. There we go. The colored box thing is actually very true. Like, just getting rid of colored boxes is very funny. It's also pretty easy to do. I can actually show you how I did it. Where is it? So there is a thing here. Where is it? Static textures. Let's just open the Photoshop here. So there is a. Let me just press OK. Come on, there we go. Ow! Get away from me. All right, so here's all the icons for the thing. I did a mod for someone where I turned them all into basketballs, just you know, as a treat. But how you can get rid of these is that you go to the alpha channel on Photoshop and you get rid of the white boxes right here, and then they don't show up in the game. It's pretty simple. I probably need to download the original file again, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I essentially turned all the ranks into basketballs for a person who holds brackets in the server. Let me see if I can find the picture of it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it looks like this. It's just there's just basketball. Yeah, Duncan Yips. It was for Nayu. I don't know if he's gonna remember to install it though. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I probably could I should probably end the stream right now. I probably could just let me just actually go back here, bring out my webcam. I could show you how I do a mod real quick. I'll probably have to trim this in YouTube later so I can keep it you know, going pretty good. But I'll show you how I actually do this stuff because it's relatively easy. You just need a few programs, and you just need to do this a lot. Let me I'm not gonna explain what I'm doing right now, so don't worry about it. There's a video that explains this better than I can. There you are. All right. So here's all the content of the game. if I wanted to, I could go, characters. I could go like, oh yeah, let me get Vera's like common. Let's see here. We've got equipment. We can go through Vera's equipment here. Remove Gran. I'm not doing that. I play Gran right now. Just blue. Blue fantasy. But yeah, for here, like if I ever did, I think decal would be the. No, that wasn't it. Let's see our open package. That's kind of it. What am I? Equip 5? Let's go equip 0 instead. I think that's better. Yeah, this is Vera's weapon color. So, is her base weapon color. Very cool. But yeah. What I did want to go for is actually I went shared, static resources, static textures, icon.ua assets. Then we press export. There we go. And then we close this. We go here. Is it this one now? Is it the one that's working? Let's see here. Yep, this is correct. We found the correct one. So the person just wanted to get rid of the squares. We can do that just fine. There's nothing really wrong here. Fun fact, by the way, if you ever mod the game, the Grandmaster icon disappears, but they did fix that, it seems. So that's finally fixed. That's good. It used to be that there was no alpha channel for the Grandmaster icon, and they forgot to upload it. So yeah, fun fact. This is the easiest fucking thing I've ever done. Oop, I just added more. Make that completely black. Put it there, put it there. Like so. And there it is. So now these block boxes won't appear in the game. That's just how it is. I also could like remove like, oh yeah, I don't need like X, Y, Z, stuff like that. The one thing I should always remember is, okay, so I need to bring out this real quick. Let me check what was this again. I want to actually copy this. Let's see, can I copy it? So there is a weird thing that the game does where you need to, I think it's roughly at the same spot. Roughly, there we go. So I need to darken the icons because for some reason the game doesn't see them as that color and brightens them really hard. So I have to manually darken the colors to like make them look normal. Don't ask me why it works like that. It's just that's just how it is. But yeah, it's weird. Okay, we compress that, and then after that I have the only reason why I open what's it called, Epic Game Store, and it is to get Unreal Engine 4.2 7.2, which I will use to essentially add the content back in to the game. That's just how it works. And it's gonna take a while. Did you enjoy the game? EP? Epi? Beeper? Were you intrigued? I had SMT worst game. Okay. All right. So here we need to follow the what's it called? The file location. Dragon Quest better. I mean, it might be. I mean, I ain't lying. So you go shared, static resource, static textures. That's just how it goes. This first file is content. Then we make a new file, call it shared. Open that, make a new file, call it static resource. Open a new file, make a folder, call it static textures. Is it textures or texture? Textures. And here we go. And then we take the TGA file, drop it here. And we go here. I don't know why I do this, but I was told to do this, so I just do it. And then we go and save all. And then we do cook content for Windows, and that is the hardest part of the thing done. Next up, we just go here. We're waiting for it to cook. There we go. It's done. Then we go no box, saved, cooked, Windows no editor, no box, content. Get rid of this. Go back. Copy. Go over here. Then there's Unreal Pack. Then we make a new folder called no box. Then we make a new folder here called red. And then we make it, then we put the content folder in there. And now we drag this all the way to Unreal Pack with compression. There, and it is done. That is the mod. I have successfully modded done the mod to the end. So if I were to copy and then go to the mods folder, I already have the no rank mod already installed here, so I'll just delete that. It's already in the zip file, so I don't need to worry about it. And we just take a copy of that, and we do no box. There we go. And if my stuff was correct, if I open up Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, it should theoretically theoretically it should work where the colored boxes aren't real.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
The only issue is I need to get past
Rising.
this part first. So yeah, modding is pretty easy once you kind of understand the process. But then if you're like trying to model a thing, like model something differently, then you can, like if you're trying to make a new model, that requires actual talent, like in stuff like Blender or Unreal Editor and stuff like that. That is not my thing. I'm a humble recolor person. It's wind. It is sky wind. Damn, that's loud. Anyway, best way I test this out is by going into replays. Actually, let's go to online lobby. Europe. Or wait, is Japan filled right now? Ah, whatever. Let's just go here. And yeah, I've got my rank, but I've got no box. You see the empty spot right there? That is me not having a box there. So pretty good. I can also check the replays. We just take somebody random, like the first recommended one.
Festiva
Boxless, yeah.
versus Anila.
Yeah, we still got the ranks,
Believe
but
in victory.
no boxes.
Battle 1.
They're completely gone.
Engage.
But yeah, so that's how you do it. That's how you do like you make the mod, and now I can upload it. So I will actually upload the mod. How do I upload it? How do I do an edit of this epic mod? Add update. Title. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty simple process. I mean once you kind of understand how to do it with Photoshop, it's pretty simple. No boxes. There we go. Only remove colored boxes. There we go. And that's not it. I need to add the file. Where is it? Manage collections. That's not it. I don't know how this website works. I guess edit. Media. Wait, hold on. Is that it? Did I do it? Can I remove my trash comment? There we go. You know, it took me 16 minutes. But yeah. That's how you do it. But how you kind of like, this is only for the ranks, but then how do you get rid of the diamonds? Now that's another question. And how you do that is you have to find the file for the diamond and then erase it. That's how I did. It's pretty cool. This also shows, actually, this is really funny. So this file actually shows what the game has, and one of those things that the game has is actually it's got Steam Deck support, I believe, or Steam controller support, or at least it had. Let's see. Yeah, there's Steam controller support right there. I don't know why it has Steam like it just has the buttons for Steam controller. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty interesting to see how this works. You can probably stream on Steam. I mean, I kinda. The funny thing is that it actually doesn't recognize the Steam controller. I have it on my Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck, by the way. Did I ever tell you that? I have a brand spanking Steam Deck. But yeah. I'll actually show you before I go. This is the last thing I'll do before I go. Here we go. If it launches. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's one of the OLED ones. I was planning on getting for a while. This is like a really long standing. One thing that plays perfectly on Steam Deck though is JRPGs like SMT5. So you know, if you want to play that on that, you know, it's pretty good. But yeah, I'll end the stream here. You know, I had a very nice run. I also showed off how to do that, how to do mods and stuff. But yeah, how fun. You know, PC is like slowly becoming the only relevant platform there is, because you know Microsoft is shitting the bed and Sony is shitting the bed. The PC Valve wins again by doing nothing, and we get nothing out of it. You know, that's fun. But anyway, I think I'll end that right there. You know, all my ranting. And yeah. So the game is going to come out on in 3 days, October 11th for me. For it might be October 10th for you since you live in the UK. So there might be like a few hour difference. Um, who knows? Who knows? But but yeah, so October 11th is the thing, and I'm definitely gonna get this. The real question is if I can find a physical version of the collector's edition, I would buy that. If I can't, I'm just gonna buy the basic edition. I do not need these things. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Who knows? Who knows? Who knowest? Who knowest? Let me just check one more store real quick. I know these guys got my back. No, they're shit. Never mind. It's garbage. What do you mean? Hell yeah, I need this. This is the real question. But yeah, anyway. I'll end the stream right here. I'll see you Friday, I'm assuming. If you're not gonna play the game, I don't know if you're gonna play the game. If you are, then don't watch my stream, play the game. So but yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.